Hello. Hello, hello. Blark. Okay, just go ahead and pop that into chat. Oh, right. I was in the middle of Death Lake. Okay, so there is loot over there that I have yet to get. Okay, where... I do not recall where my stain was. Okay, here it is. No, 2600 isn't all that much. Okay, it has noticed me. Okay, I'm pretty sure as long as I keep moving, I actually do stay ahead of it. Okay, I think that's jumping over. I'm sorry. One shot. One punch. Okay. I don't want to run all the way back. Notes, please open. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so there is a body. Actually, no. This place is relatively hidden. I'll go back over, but I'll take the bonfire over by the dragon, so that when I die, it's a much shorter walk back. Ooh, that was pretty close. Okay, I think we're safe now. But I'm gonna just keep moving forward just in case. I'm sorry? No. You can go back. Actually, hang on. I'll take that out because stamina up. Home of the Gargoyle. Less for mere appearance's sake, as Gargoyle skin is naturally hard. Little in the way of defense can be expected from it. I'm sorry. Where did I fucking get that random curse? Equipping the curse bite ring initially gives you a crapload of curse. Oh, that's very interesting. I bet that's so you can't, like, cheese it and equip it in the middle of combat. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and just take out everything. Just so I can see precisely what is actually my best gear. Okay, better elemental. Very common type of protective gear. Sound level defense. Sturdy form of head protection. Helm of a Nameless Knight. On his undead mission, he perished at the undead asylum in Wet Hollow. Hood of a Nameless Traveler. Mask of Sinners, they hide their faces. Hood worn. Hood worn by pyromancers. It's actually quite strong. I guess so high elemental resistances. Mask of the sorcerers who flooded New Londo to seal away the dark wraiths, and the four kings who descended into dark. It symbolizes the resolve to keep the seal shut forever and their atonement for all who were sacrificed. But two of the three forsook New Londo upon tiring of their duty. It sacrifices defense for the sake of greater mobility. So they increases stamina recovery. Okay. So this is my best. Okay, so it looks like the Eastern Gauntlets aren't actually all that good. Ooh, actually, maybe I should keep multiple sets of armor on me. In case I find something that is primarily elemental in damage. Like the Hydra is like physical attack. It's probably thrust and like magic. Or to keep things simple, I can just stick to one set. Like that's less defense, but it makes navigating my inventory more manageable. I guess so, don't need that. I don't think I want the Wanderer stuff. Oh, interesting. I don't have the leather helmet, if there even is one. I want to keep the shadow set. Because supposedly it has greater mobility, but that could just be flavor text. Interesting, there's technically ground down there. Okay, so I'll keep the heavy armor, and then I'll have light armor. I have 5 slots here without a scroll bar. So I'll go ahead and take the sorcerer. That. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. And again, I'm keeping the Mask of the Child, but that goes at the bottom anyway. So Sorcerer, Tattered Mask. Okay, so Magic, Pyromancy. This is for High Curse, Eastern, and then Mobility. Also, although the Sorcerer gear is probably also good for mobility. Actually. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I should double check to make sure that it's actually streaming properly. Okay. Okay, yeah, it looks good. Now, I do need to be careful because my maximum Estus is currently 5. Maximum as in that's the amount that will get restored when I rest. Oh, right, you do a charge. Oh. Okay, so good to know. I thought the invisible wall continued out further. Okay, this looks like a secret. Oh, I was right. Miracle, great magic barrier. Wait, are you seriously gonna be able to pathfind all the way over here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, no, one of you fell off. Really? Really? You're not gonna... Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's much better. I'm curious if this skull does anything. Or like, if there's, like, if I can do anything with it, or if it's purely... visual. Haha, you're jumping in the wrong direction, idiot. Okay, so Ash C1, 1 out of 3. Ash C2, 1 out of 3. I was just adding these bonfires to my notes because I'm keeping track of which ones I have and have not fully upgraded. I guess I can go ahead and look at that thing I just got. Great Magic Barrier. Miracle of Bishop Havel the Rock. Cover body and powerful defensive magic coating. Havel the Rock, an old battlefield compatriot of Lord Gwyn, was the sworn enemy of Seath the Scaleless. He despised magic and made certain to devise means of counteraction. Oh. So Seath the Scaleless might be resistant to magic? Or be able to nullify it entirely? Okay, now for the hard part. Interesting. I'm not killing them in 2 hits. I wonder if that's because I took off the other armor sets. Okay, I don't need stamina right now, so I'm gonna put on the Curse Bite Ring. And there is like 1 or 2 more bodies with loot down here. Oh, there's one. Yep, Titanite, as expected. Actually, the frogs up here don't do very much damage, so I should max out curse resistance because that's like the main way that they get you. Okay, there's an item up there. Probably just more Titanite, but it's still good to get. It might even be colored Titanite, which is more rare. Okay, where the heck were you? Okay, so yeah, there's a drop down. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I just got so lucky. Okay, now where is my shiny? There it is. Are you fucking kidding me? Where am I supposed to land? Oh, damn. The mushroom guys are going crazy. Okay, that frog guy fell down. I guess a lizard. Okay, I don't think I should have died to that. I disagree with that one. Oh. Oh, that's clever. And it's a colored chunk. Okay, worth it. Although, interesting. It seems that bumping things on the way down, even landing directly on top of an enemy, does not reset your fall damage total. I mean, I don't know. I'm not keeping track of that. Although I will say I have not been asked. I haven't asked for any big information. Just more so like clarification on small things that I've already experienced. But also, thank you for reading the rules. It's not often that people do that. Also, good morning, General Awe. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, yeah, those souls are gone. I'm not bothering to re-get those. I guess this ladder. Oh. They saw me. Unfortunate. Game. Game. Really? Let me walk. Really? Well, this is very upsetting. That is not a bug you like to see. Rip. water. Ladder. I want to drink some water. What the fuck? Okay, thank you. Good morning, Kamikaze. Yes, you do indeed have a sword now. And I did get the near the start of the stream, I went back to over by the dragon, and I got this from that little shortcut area. I had to find a secret passageway. It looks like it gives you like a massive defense up, but it also gives a little bit of lore that says Seath the Scaleless made certain to devise means of countering magic. So I'm guessing that means they either are resistant / immune to magic, or they have their own like custom made ability to nullify the effect of magic. I also managed to get another body looted. It just had some white titanite. But it was a little tricky to get to. I actually had to walk along like these small side branches that look like they're not actually supposed to be platformed. Like, they look like they're just supposed to be decoration, but I needed to walk on them, otherwise I would just slip and fall to my death. Although I will have to come back here later at some point, both to upgrade the bonfires and also to fully max out the Dragon Covenant. Because I still don't even know what these covenants do. They're just kind of things I'm collecting. I don't like how janky the platforming feels. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes you're able to walk all the way up to the edge of a platform, and then sometimes it's like, oh, you're on a slope now. You're going down. Okay. Also, I replaced my, like, High Knight Plus gauntlets or whatever. Just with the normal Eastern gauntlets. They're shit, but it makes managing my inventory easier. If I have a maximum of 5 full outfits, then I don't have a scroll bar, and I can just select from these. And no, I have not left this place yet. I was trying to get the last of the loot. So I believe I have collected everything that I am aware of existing, except for, like, 2 or 3 of the shiny bugs. There was a lot of shiny bugs. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and deposit these just so I don't accidentally equip them. The shadow set says sacrifices defense for the sake of greater mobility. Did you find this place by yourself? Yeah. At least for the way I look for stuff, this place wasn't actually hidden very well. Now, I don't know if the quote-unquote greater mobility means anything mechanically, or if it's just like, oh, it weighs less so you move faster. But yeah, no, so far, I have found and done everything myself. Nobody has spoiled anything for me. Well, some people have spoiled stuff, but it was like the name of an item that I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, like a wooden shield and twin humanities. The way I was viewing it is a wooden shield is now I'm here to assure that true. Although that assumes you can delete the messages before I see them, and also YouTube chat is a thing. But yeah, the wooden shield was an obvious fake out because there's no way that is the actual reward. And then you get over here for the twin humanities, and in my opinion, twin humanities is not a good enough reward for this point in the game. Like, twin humanities isn't... That's not a reward. Especially not a secret reward. So, I figured there had to be something beyond that. Usually a lot of backseaters, even with the rules. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I think my biggest saving grace is there aren't very many people here yet. Because, like, most of the time when people pop in, they will end up, like, they just don't... You're, like, one of the first people to actually read the rules. Even though I have it in the title, and I have it on screen. I thought this armor was supposed to have poison resistance. Okay, well. Oh, we got loot. But do we have giants with rocks? No, it looks like it's just a fuck ton of slugs. Oh, that is a lot of slugs. Oh, seriously? You're gonna lock onto the thing that I'm nowhere near. Oh, is that something that I'm not going to use? I think it is. It definitely looks like it. It looks like it's actually a pretty good blocking weapon. A curved greatsword used in a mysterious ancient rite. Imbued with a frightful occult energy which restores HP on each hit? Oh! Oh shit. Not even on each kill, on each hit. That's very interesting. It does a lot less damage. I suppose it depends on... Most people don't read anything. Yeah. It's all... Actually, no, I just remembered. It's also in the chat rules. So you have to click, I confirm I have read these, before you're even allowed to chat. So yeah, no, people just don't read. And, like, honestly, a lot of people are very lucky that I am more, like, I am somewhat reasonable, because, like... Oh, he meant, like, the item descriptions? Oh, also that, yeah. Yeah, I do miss a few item descriptions here and there, but I do try to read them. There was actually a point in time where I was wandering around for a while because I didn't read the description of one of the keys. So I was like, where the heck is the door? When if I just read the key, it would tell me where the door was. Yeah, no, it is surprising, like, that how little people pay attention to, like, the stream that they're in. Like, that people just don't read. Even though they clearly know how the English language works because they can type in chat. But yeah, I haven't read all of the items I've collected, but I've been trying to get better at it because this game is actually pretty good at including important information in the descriptions. Also, I have not gone down into the bug cave. That is the thing that I need to do. Oh, hey, can you not? Thank you. Actually, hang on a second. Okay, this does less damage than the Ghost Blade. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can... Oh, that's a big-ass sword. Okay, never mind. I was going to make that my offhand weapon for the bonus effect, even though it doesn't have enough damage to be my main weapon. Because yeah, if I'm one-shotting things, I don't need to be using the two-hander. Okay, that's... Okay, that's the main entrance. Over here is where Bugtown is. And by Bugtown, I mean... things I haven't experienced. What the heck? Okay, this is new. I did not see this last time. Come on. Come on. Nope. No tongue made of fire. Yeah, no, if you don't read the item descriptions in this game, you're probably gonna have a difficult time. Case in point, personal experience. Okay, well, I guess I can go over to... Oh, who are the last 3 bosses I defeated? I defeated the butterfly, I defeated Sif, and I defeated the gaping dragon. Although, the only reason I defeated the butterfly so late is because I didn't have a ranged weapon the first time I fought them. So I didn't actually think I was going to be able to fight them in any capacity. Pinwheel? Oh yeah, I forgot about Pinwheel because they're an embarrassment. Okay, okay, stop. Wait. What the? Wheels of Death? I don't think the skeleton wheels constitute a boss. I like them. They're cool. They have an interesting... You have to figure out that you're supposed to use a shield, and then just pay attention. They're not that hard. Well, I mean, before you know where they are, they're difficult. But once you know where they are, they're not that bad. Yep. Oh! Fuck. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna equip the purple blooming. Okay. Oh, we got doggos down there. But first, I need to go back And I'm gonna go back and get whatever the... There was another path that was guarded by the poison dartmen. I'm guessing it's gonna have some loot. Although this path down here does seem to be mostly self-contained. Well, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy. General. Ooh, interesting. My internal TTS pronounced that as General Ave. I wonder if that's based on like a German dialect or something. Oh. Okay, so this, I think, leads back up to the Valley of Drakes. Because over there was where I got the, like the red mage outfit. I thought that was a self-contained pocket. I didn't realize it actually connected fully. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need the blooming anymore. Well, actually, maybe I will. Oh, really? Oh, you're not a fake wall. That's surprising. Yo, level 3, level 3. You love to see it. Yes, these are very, very hot dogs. They are very spicy. I don't think it wants me to... Maybe it does want me to jump onto that. Because I could maybe go over there. But that doesn't really look like it leads to anything. I also don't want to lose 10,000 souls. But then again, there was a Firekeeper soul here. That seems like a pretty good final reward. Although this is a very odd asset placement. Oh. Okay, that has more ground. Okay, no, the ground ends there. Okay, well, I definitely want to leave before I go down into Bug Cave so that I can upgrade my Estus. Okay, over there's Bug Cave. Oh, wait. Oh, but it's gonna be so annoying getting out. Oh. Okay. That is very convenient. Fuck. Okay, well, that'll respawn everything. And my Estus is now at 5. Oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, this has trap written all over it. Like, in multiple languages, even. Okay, Okay, maybe I haven't been paying enough attention. But I don't think any of the other chests in the game have a chain on them. Although attacking it doesn't seem to damage it. So if this is a mimic, the game better not let it get free damage on me. Really? Where's the other boot? You're telling me this giant circular indentation is not an arena? And it had a respawn point right behind it. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll add this bonfire to my notes. Bug Town by Dragon Scale. 1 out of 3. He was so paranoid. Well, yeah. It was a big circle. And everyone knows circles are scary. You sound so disappointed it wasn't a trap. Well, I mean, I'm a little disappointed it wasn't a trap because that means I was wrong. I was so ready to be like, aha! I thought ahead of you. But no. No. Not this time. Okay, well, having that respawn point there makes me less concerned to try and get out, because the respawn point is right next to this. Although, until I get back up to that upper bonfire, I only have a maximum of 5 Estus, which is not very much. Oh, hey, look, it's the sky. You love to see the sky. A lot of people think this area is underground just because of the vibes, but no, you can't see the sky. Yeah. The Great Hollow is definitely underground, though. Well, does being inside of a tree count as being underground? Because you're not really underground, you're inside wood. I guess maybe if the tree itself is entirely underground, it would count. Although... Like, this is more like a cavern or a valley. But I suppose if there is direct skylight, categorically you are not under the ground. Even if it feels like it. Can you stop hugging me? Thank you. Okay, I think that's... No, that's not the exit. The depths is high up compared to this. Yeah. Yeah, this goes, like, much deeper. Because this is categorically under the depths. Because the depths has one of the entrances. Huh? Oh, can you fuck off? I guess I can attack up. One thing I dislike is if I'm above them on a ladder, I'm not able to just... One, I can't jump off of the ladder. And two, I feel like I should be able to just drop and just knock everybody off, because that would be really funny. Okay. You know what, how about I just... I need a better angle to deal with you. Okay, I would like to leave. I'm just... Oh, this is bad. Oh, rip. Wrong direction. Once I get up to one of the higher bonfires, I'll be good. Because those are fully upgraded, so I'll have 20 Estus. Although, I could have 500 Estus and it wouldn't protect me from falling off a cliff. Wonder if Ash Lake is the lowest possible explorable in the game? Maybe. It is pretty low, because it's down below the, or at the base of the Great Hollow. Although, if there is any area that's located in a quote-unquote pocket dimension, that might actually just be placed physically lower on the map. Even if, in-universe, that topology isn't accurate. My prediction of 500 deaths might be too little. Maybe. Oh, what? I can't do that. Come on. Okay, that heals like fucking nothing. So the only way that's going to matter is if, like, you are strong enough to hold it one-handed. Or if you're just skilled enough to dodge around it. Okay. Give. Luckily, the people that have the toxin darts, they are dead permanently. Please, please. Ooh, that was almost very bad. The fuck was that? Okay. Actually, is 1500 enough for it? Yes. I can have a level up. Okay. You know, I don't want to waste it on an attunement because I need 2 attunement levels for another slot. But it's just like every single time it's going to get even more and more and more expensive. Although I don't even really use spells. The only reason I have the attunement slots is for Homeward. Actually, let's go ahead and get 700 health. The next 100 barrier. That's a good thing to have. Um, hello? Ladder? Am I blind? Oh, is it a down and then up type scenario? Okay, this seems to be the path. Although the letters are sometimes hard to see in this material and lighting. Also, if anyone knows how to get out of here, please let me know. I mean, I've already gone down. So, like, I've done the pathing. What do you mean, hell no? I'm lost. I'm lost in the bug-infested wastes. How dare you make me play the video game the way it was intended? Oh, yes, thank you. I will find the ladders that I am currently unable to find. Makes sense. Okay, well, I know... Okay, fine. I'll figure it out. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the direction I initially came from, because you get to this bonfire from over here. It's also possible this was just like a little loot pocket. Because this, I'm pretty sure, was just loot. Yeah, I don't think that leads anywhere. Well, other than death, that is. It might lead to death. No. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Because the thing that will absorb my fall is called a respawn trigger. Unfortunately, it also eats the humanity that I have in my pocket. Okay, well... This... Either I'm blind, or this was just a loot pocket. So I'm going to... I mean, worst case scenario, I can always just go up the other side and leave through the Valley of the Drakes. I'm pretty sure that connects through there. How the heck did you end up here from the water wheel anyway? Oh, I didn't. I went down the water wheel, walked across the ground, and came up the normal exit. Okay, this looks promising. And you have been obliterated. Why were you just standing in that pot? That seemed like a bad place for you to be honest. Okay, yes, target the person that is nowhere near us. You know, so far, I think the mechanic that was implemented the poorest is the lock on. Come on. My man? You good, bro? I mean, I can come up there to you if you want. I mean, I'm not picky about where you die. Okay, here we go. This is the exit. Okay, you know what? Screw you. I'm leaving. I don't actually have to fight you. And I am free. But I have to go back. Jumping over their swings. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if the knight that gave us the key regrets doing that. Because, like in universe, seemingly, he gives us the key, and then within a few hours, all of the major entities in the world have been slain. I find it very funny that you're able to close some of these doors. Like, I don't even know if that would have utility. Because I assume the enemies can also open doors. Oh well. At least the humanoid enemies can probably open doors, because they can also use ladders. Make it water.
Oh, well, I thought, are you Plen?
I'll get a few of these just to keep in my inventory, just to remind myself that they exist. Because poison arrows definitely seem like something... Poison arrows seem like something that would be useful. Although I think the red drake is immune to poison, because I shot him with a few poison arrows and it didn't seem to do anything. Where are we going next? Oh no, we're going back down. I haven't gone through the bug cave. I was just coming up here to upgrade Estus. That's not what you like to see. I'm sorry. What? Okay, who let the lady out of her cage? Excuse me? Invade world of murderer of firekeeper. Mystic orb found on a keeper's corpse. Invade the world of the murderer of a firekeeper to defeat the perpetrator and reclaim the soul of the firekeeper. The black eye keeps constant watch on the city of the gods and Orlando. Oh? That's interesting. Okay, well... In that case, I'm gonna just go see if any of these other bonfires remained lit. Okay, that's not bottomless pit. Who do you think did it? Well... The guy with the golden armor was acting kinda sus. Like, he was talking about how we can help each other, but then he wouldn't actually give me any quest. It could also be an NPC I haven't met. Seath of the Scaleless does hate magic. So maybe it was Mr. Dragon Man? Although I hope it's not Mr. Dragon Man, because I don't think I can I don't think I could kill a dragon at the moment. Their breath weapon is very strong. And something tells me someone as foreshadowed as Seath is not gonna just sit on a wall and let me shoot like 200 arrows into his tail while he can't attack. Because Seath was in the intro cutscene, and they've been name dropped in at least one item. Okay, this bonfire's going. Okay. I'm sorry? Okay, well, Anna Orlando. I can't use it. Okay, well, guess I'm going to Anna Orlando. Although it's possible one of the NPCs might have something to say about it.
Well, you need it.
Ooh.
I'll be seeing you then.
Ooh, the fucking magic smith is in Orlando as well. And my magic sword is a +5. And I have a fuck ton of Shining Titanite. Oh, although when you get up into +5, it requires like bigger and bigger pieces. I doubt the Twinkling Titanite is going. Yeah, for +5 reinforce, +9 reinforce magic weapon, and +4 for enchanted weapon. Magic Divine Fire. Okay, so I can probably use some of this colored Titanite once, if and or when my magic sword is even more magic. I actually don't remember where I got this sword. Astora's Straight Sword. Straight Sword of an unknown knight, likely one of Astora's superiors. High quality weapon with a powerful blessing. Yeah, I don't remember where I got this. All I know is it's super strong. Your reason to come back here has been useless now. Yeah. My assumption is that the Firekeeper goes away after you collect X amount of Firekeeper souls. Oh, interesting. The Firekeeper's soul can be used to gain humanity. It doesn't give you soul. Hey, did you see what happened?
Hmm? What now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
Oh, so
Okay, 10,000 for the Great Heal.
oh well. I'm pleased to see you, as always.
No items. I can upgrade this, even though I never use it. But walking around with souls is not the smartest move.
Oh, hello. Well, myself.
Okay. Yeah, I can't afford
Goodbye.
your shit.
Do stay.
Here's an idea. It's probably not going to work because of how the drop mechanic works. Yeah. I was wondering if it would drop it into the well and trigger an effect. Oh no, this is New Londo. This is not Anor Londo. Unless that's just the same thing.
Ah, hello. I was beginning to wonder when you'd come. Have you materials? Go on.
Good morning,
Show me.
Trusty. What? No. Okay, I gave you the magic ember. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I could upgrade my magic sword so that it would be dealing like fucking 300 damage per hit. Invade world of murderer. Invade world of murderer of firekeeper. Are you not looking stuff up? No. If I were to look stuff up, one, that would be cheating, and two, I wouldn't get to figure it out. The Black Eye keeps constant watch on the city of the gods and Orlando. I don't think the city above was Anne Orlando. That was labeled as the Undead Parish. What's backseating? Backseating is where you are watching somebody play and then you tell them how to play or give them like hints or advice when they didn't ask for it. It's an etymological. It's like backseat driving, except the terminology has been tweaked to be backseat gaming. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's still a death plane. Although, that's far enough. It should have killed me. I don't know why the rock didn't scream. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is labeled Undead Parish. And that's also, like, one thing I really like about this game. It doesn't tell you shit. Like, it gives you... Like, it directly gives you some information through the item descriptions. But for the most part, it's just like, oh, hey, figure it out. Oh, you can't figure it out? Well, too fucking bad. Although, now I'm curious about what happens if your current bonfire is the Firelink Shrine. And then it goes away, and then you use Homeward or something. It's like playing a game in a language you don't know? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back down there and grab my humanity, because that's a semi-valuable resource. Oh, maybe I need to be human to invade. That could be a thing. Oh, but I need to be at a bonfire to restore my humanity. Invade another world, Hollows cannot use the item. Okay, so Hollows cannot invade in online play, and this item also says invade, so... Okay, no, it's not that. Interesting. The Black Eye keeps constant watch on the City of the Gods and Orlando. I don't know where that is. I mean, unless in Orlando is the Londo ruins. But I mean, I guess there was that NPC in there. Okay. Is Anor like some different language or something? Maybe. It could be, if it is just in a different language, you can go ahead and let me know. But odds are it's probably just the name of a location. And maybe, ooh. Actually, maybe Anor is like Latin for like new. Or like second version or something. Because Anor is very similar to Another. Also sounds like Hodor. Yeah, that is true. I don't know what a Hodor is. All I know is it's like from a movie or something. Anor means sun, and Londo means landlocked heaven. Interesting. Is it Latin? What language is it? Oh, landlocked haven, not heaven. Okay, well, I don't know what it's prompting me to examine. I mean, she's missing, but I don't see any corpse. Okay, so... landlocked haven. That could maybe mean like the center of the map? Which starting gift did you start with? I don't recall. I have the master key, but I think that was because I chose thief. The detect language for Google isn't big. If it's how could it translate something and not know what it's translating from? Emit dragon breath. I can't use it. But yeah, no, I can't recall which starting gift I chose. Unless the master key was the starting gift, but I'm pretty sure that was just the thief gets it by default. Google Translate does nothing. Oh, it's derived from Tolkien's Elvish language? Oh, that's interesting. Google, come on. How come you don't have the Tolkien Elvish language? You know, the thing that everyone is translating every day? Okay, so given that that is like an incredibly niche translation, I doubt that's going to be required game knowledge. Because this game doesn't seem like that deep of a puzzle game. This just more seems like a lore-based RPG with puzzle
hello.
elements. Oh, the black fire bombs? Oh, that would make sense because oh yeah, no, I did start with the black fire bombs, and I have not collected anymore. Okay, well, the only thing I know of that has anything to do with Londo. Also, Rip Bug Cave, we found another shiny. Okay, actually, I'm gonna open up my notes. Okay, where's fucking... Okay, that's merchants, bonfires, soul, just little things. Okay, you're not anything. Okay, things to do. Okay, bug cave in. Fuck off. Anyone else want to try some? Bug cave in at bottom of Blight Town. Black orb for fire keeper. Tomb of Giants. Strange doll. Okay, so I got the strange doll. I guess just purchase all the merchants out, but I mean, I don't need to write that down. That's just a given. Yeah, I need to write down the things that I have yet to do because I will get distracted by other things. So I need a checklist to reference back to once I get downtime. Okay. Okay, well, the only thing associated with Londo that I'm aware of is the new Londo ruins. So I guess I'll just make my way through that and see if the black eye orb detects anything. If Anor means sun, there is no sun to be had here. True. But this is the ruins. No, there's a little bit of sun. Yes, praise the sun. Ooh. Actually, there was that one dude who was praising the sun. Maybe he knows what's up with this thing. I always forget that NPC exists. Okay, I don't really need rocks. General Awe, what's so spooky? I mean, we got some ghosts. But I can stab the ghosts. Yeah, don't worry. Ghosts can be murdered, just like anything else. Oh. Come on. Yes. I mean, I don't really need those anymore. Rip. Was this the first Souls game you played? Yeah. Well, I think so anyway. Okay, well, my humanity is gone now. You're lucky you got the Jagged Ghost Blade drop. Do you know what the odds are for that is? %? Damn. Yeah, I mean, That's not terrible. That is doable if you grind it out. But, you know, I highly doubt I've killed 100 of the ghosts. I like how your sword's like how it does the swing. I mean, that's a cool animation. You know what would be cool? I am currently in the Dragon Covenant. It would be cool if the Drake just didn't attack me. Wait, is it actually not going to attack me? Oh no, the trigger is this way. Is my fire resistance higher than earlier? Or maybe it's just like a gradient damage. Because usually that fire like does a lot more damage. Hello.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Okay. Why does everyone think he's goofy? I mean, he knows what he likes and he's about it.
Oh, hello. If only. Oh, if.
Goofy is a positive, though? Mayhaps. Okay, he doesn't seem to give a shit about my black eye orb. Oh. There's also the second bell tower. I have not done that yet. Guy sitting in front of closed fortress gate. Oh, the shopkeep. I'm surprised there's still water there. Wait, that means it's That means there's probably, like, still running infrastructure. Because it should have evaporated. Oh, the Onion Knight? Oh, okay. Okay, well... I guess I can go double check the ruins. And try not to die this time. Oh, nice double shot. Ooh, right in the face. Yeah, I know I died. I wanted to try and get a screenshot. Yeah, that arrow is like right through the slots. No, this guy should get a little bit faster at bringing the Estus up to their face. Oh no, it would also help if I actually had the Estus equipped. Yeah, trying to drink the Black Eye Orb isn't going to do anything. One of these days, I'm gonna have enough health that just running past all of my problems is going to be a viable solution. No, it's not a you wish. It's going to happen. I will have 500 million bazillion HP. And then the only thing that will kill me is bottomless pits. I also got this guy to drop his rapier. Unfortunately, I don't think it's very good. Although I think it did say something about like armor piercing, which that would be really nice if it just bypassed defense entirely. I do also have this. I could use that to assist with running past things. Although I suppose it doesn't hurt to just kill the things because I'm getting money. Hello.
Still closed. Still closed. Hmm.
Okay. I think this is the closest bonfire to New Londo ruins. I mean, I suppose there is the bonfire in the asylum. That one might be closer. You said tomorrow's ranking is? Yeah. Although I could do that at some point today if you wanted. I just don't really have it set up. I'm not sure. Like, I guess I could do, like, tier maker, like, tierlistmaker.com. I don't even remember if that's the correct name of the website. Because I need to go through the list of all of the voted games. And then it's better to set it up first because over time it's coming too. True. Because I think I would prefer it to just be the voted games. Just to have a clear-cut baseline of what is included. But yeah, I'll probably just... He's going nuts? No. I was just checking for secret walls. Or false walls. So far, I have found 4 false walls. Although, effectively 3, because 2 of them was just the entrance to the Great Hollow. So that's effectively the same thing. Found the one to the camp bonfire. The other one, the one that's like near the top of the catacombs. But it's possible I have missed one, because the ones that I have found were ones that are not hidden crazily well. Like, they all had some sort of tell. Okay, I don't know how you missed that, but I'm going to say thank you for missing. Yeah, I don't know if that does more damage, but I think it's like supposed to be like a short burst high DPS attack. Okay. I imagine that enemy has some, like, rare drop. That's pretty cool, because there's only one of them in this entire area. They don't seem to do anything, though. Yeah. Rip, rip, rip. Right, right. The ghosts can go through the walls. Oh, their daggers have a little bell on the end. I don't think mine has a bell. No, mine doesn't have a bell. Wait, jagged blade wielded by new Londo ghosts. And Orlando. That is explicitly a different name. Maybe Anne Orlando is the original Londo, and I just haven't found that yet, and it's a completely different city. Maybe you're a Londo? I don't think I'm a Londo. Although I can't swim. So that could potentially mean landlocked, not able to swim because you don't have access to the water. Okay, so I can do Bug Cave, Black Orb, can't figure that out. Tomb of Giants. I could do Tomb of Giants. I don't know what to do with the strange doll. Is that? No, that's a key item. A peculiar doll with strange dress. There once was an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched the doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. Painted. I really love how that description is written in riddles. Yeah. There seems to be a few riddle-esque things in this game. Okay. I have no clue where the second bell tower is, other than I think the guy said like one is at the top of the map and one is at the bottom. So Bugtown would be around the lowest place that I can currently access. But before I do that, I would prefer to grind up some humanity, just so that I can fully upgrade any bonfires I find. Because I currently have the 2 bonfires in the Ash Sea, and then the Bug Town by that dragon scale that I got. So I need 3. So I need 3 humanity per. And then there's probably going to be like 1 or 2 bonfires in the Bug Cave area. But it's possible that the Bug Cave area leads into a new area as well. Maybe it's just a bug city with all kinds of friendly buggies. Honestly, having a random-ass, non-hostile city in this game would be kind of cool. Just like an interesting change of pace. It's like, yeah, the hollows are running around, but we're just vibing.
I thought maybe you played.
And when I say farming humanity, I don't mean paying 5,000 souls for a single humanity. That's an absolute scam.
Much obliged. Yeah, the Torch Hollows, so far, I think the Torch Hollows are the second worst enemy in the game, in terms of just being able to instantly obliterate you if they land a single hit. No, I guess not worst enemy, most dangerous enemy. The Torch Hollow is the second most dangerous enemy. The most dangerous enemy is the Bone Wheel. Okay, I disagree with this. I should not be hitting the ceiling here. Also, I'm a dumbass. This is the exit path, not the entry path. Dog meat soup? Indeed. Oh, in the pot? Oh, no, in the pot, that wasn't dog meat soup. That was human meat soup. That's even worse. Well, it depends on, I imagine it depends on if the person who was making it knows what they're doing. But they probably didn't. Although, even if it was made properly, I don't know if I would want to eat a hollow, given that they just keep coming back to life over and over and over and over and over again. They're probably not the most, good meat. Infinite food? True. It would be infinite food. It would also be really shit food. Like beef jerky? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna keep the server on me, because if I could get the strength necessary to wield it properly, that would possibly be useful. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just quickly read through all these, just in case any of them have good description, good, like, bonus effect. Useful for repairing. Okay, no. Highly effective, yeah, high crits. Consistent regular damage. Random situations. Only thrust causes heavy bleeding. Well, the bleeding stat is 300, which is the same as the dagger. But maybe it, like, causes it more often. But it's only 80 damage. But 80 damage that deals near constant bleed would be kind of nice. Broken straight sword hilt. Only the completely hallowed would even consider using this as a weapon. I mean, if you have nothing else. One of the gigantic straight great swords. The Zwei handler is held with 2 hands, but its wielder must still be inhumanly strong. It is this great weight that sends foes flying. Yeah, you need a strength of 24. Makes sense. Scimitar. Not good against armor or scales. Falchion. Not armor or scales. Little damage, but multi-hits are good. Curse weapon. Hurts ghosts. Restores HP on hit. That's good. Aijutsu allows wielders to charge forward to swiftly cut down foes. Huh? Oh, my dexterity is shit. Yeah. That also has, like, insane range. Mailbreaker. Standard small thrusting sword. The pointed solid shaft pierce through armor. Can be thrust using the weight of one's body and is very effective for critical. It doesn't do very much damage, but if it bypasses armor, then upgrading it could potentially be useful. Thrusting sword, one-handed attack can be delivered with the shield up. Effective against foes with hard exterior, but the wielder is left open after a swing. Can pierce an armored knight in one thrust. Maybe. Battle axe. Great axe. Yeah, swing makes you vulnerable. Bleeding. Oh, okay. I don't have the strength to wield this properly. Although I still don't, and I don't think anything is ever going. Oh, I don't think anything I currently have is going to replace 120 physical, 120 magic with the plus 54 plus 20. It also does, I guess, holy damage. Although I don't know what that is. Oh, divine effect. Okay. It says it has a powerful blessing. Don't know what the blessing is, other than fuck ton of damage. Spear used by soldiers long range, shield up, effective against hard exteriors, high damage. Hit radius, okay. Same description. Partisan. Can slice. Halberd. Does a bunch of damage. This causes bleed and has like a pretty wide hitbox. Although its damage is so low. Interesting. The short bow tells you how to aim, but not the composite bow. Okay, the long bow does. Catalyst of the banishment sorcerers who flooded New Londo to seal off away the dark wraiths and the king who felt it dark. In contrast to other catalysts, the metal catalyst qualifies as a weapon as it inflicts physical damage, however small. Again, the New Londo ruins are listed as New Londo, not Anor Londo. So I'm guessing Anor Londo is the original city. And New Londo, like, replaced it. Wait. Equip Talisman to cast miracles. Only granted to high-ranking Thorlin clerics, has high miracle adjustment, which thanks to divine protection is not dependent on faith. Hello? Okay, so I guess it's just better. This is useful because it lights up the Tomb of the Giants. Reduces magic damage. Specialized for parrying. Resistance to poison. That could be interesting. I do have 2 of them just because this is a semi-rare item. And by semi-rare, I mean I've only found 2 of them. Can you even wield the scythe? I think so. 14. Yeah, I have strength dex 18. Yeah, I could wield the scythe. I become death, trapped in a small box. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in my inventory just as a reminder that it exists. I don't really need the piercing because it does so little damage. Although, okay, if I come across something that has like a lot of defense, like maybe the werecat, that could be useful there. Oh? Slightly speeds stamina recovery. That could be interesting. Because now I have 3 items that recover stamina. Cause it heavy bleeding. Oh, I got this from an invader. There might be other invaders around, and I've just been too bad at the game to not be dead. Reduces magic damage. One of the enchanted blue shields. Okay, so I have 2 of the enchanted blue shields. Greatly reduces magic, greatly reduces fire. Sorry. Wanderlorian, flowing canal chiseled deeply into its face. That Wanderlordan. Long ago, the Black Knights faced the Chaos Demons and were charred black, but their shields became highly resistant to fire. Neat. Oh, shield bash. Neat. I think this was the, I think the Black Knight shield was the strongest shield. Because anything that doesn't have physical 100%, I kind of don't care. Good for those who hide in the shadows. Yeah, except that fucking nothing. There's no stealth in this game. There's no sneak button. Okay, so the Tattered Cloth has high elemental resistance. Their souls are nearly impenetrable. That's interesting. I bet that there is some hazards that are like based on you walking over something. So this could help. One moment. Waistcloth of the Sorcerers, who fled to New Londo. Oh! Worn by the Firekeeper at Firelink Shrine. It is thought to have once been the white hood of a maiden, but smoke and ashes from bonfires have darkened it over the years. It was thought perhaps its wearer was maimed to prevent escape. Oh, this thing has insanely high curse resistance. Greater mobility. Although still not sure what that means. There's a recovery stamina. Oh, okay. Hasten's stamina. Carry a heavier load. Prevent curses. Boost attack when in danger. Boosts defense when in danger. Except this is useless unless you have a lot of health. Lose nothing upon death, but the ring breaks. Lose nothing upon death and will be freed from a curse, but the ring breaks. You know what would be really funny? It says you will be freed from any curse. It would be really funny if the ring triggers. Like, if you die from being cursed, if the ring triggers before the curse applies. So it doesn't actually save you from a curse the initial time. And then you just lose it. Grants additional attunement. Dark Sun Gwendolyn is the only remaining deity in Anne Orlando. His followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. In Anne Orlando. Not New Londo, Anne Orlando. Oh. Oh, that is just disgusting. Oh wait, no, I don't even have it equipped. Oh, that is hilarious. Okay, I can put you away. Okay, online play item. Stone imbued with the power of the dragons, right of apostles of the ancient dragons, gain head of dragon, emit dragon breath. The dragon apostles seek transcendence of life itself, attainable by transformation into an ancient dragon. This rite is only one step, but it cannot be reversed until death. This is why Grass Crest is best shield for level 1. A lot of the other shields you can't even carry. True. Yeah, I imagine when your stats are that low, being able to use anything at all is, well, I have one option. Might as well use it. Okay, Drake Sword. I'll keep that for utility. I'll keep that. I'll keep this for utility, but I'm gonna unequip it. Actually, I'm not using the bow all that much. Especially good only for the bonus stamina, because blocking bosses in a level 1 is pretty bad. Yeah, yeah, I can anticipate that being a poor life decision. Wait. No, this is the wrong... I went the wrong way. And here we go. Time to kill a bunch of rats. At least I'll be getting soul in the process as well. Okay, so I'm going to need at least 9, no, at least 10 humanity. Because I have 3 bonfires that are not upgraded at all. Unfortunately, base level. Did you ever read the description of humanity? No, I don't think I did. Used to gain 1 humanity and restore a large amount of HP. Black Sprite is called humanity, but little is known about its true nature. What is doing is just the humanity. I think I have read it. In the oh no, I know if you consume the humanity, it increases your odds of finding more items off of corpses. I just want to leave one humanity in my inventory at all times, just so that I can easily consume them from the D-pad menu, rather than having to open it up and go through use item, and then it would tell you how many to use. Okay, muscle memory, why are you going down the stairs? We want to go over here. You know a lot. How do you find out about that information? The game tells you a lot of stuff if you actually read the item descriptions and like the stuff in the menus. Because, number of black sprites within one's bosom symbolizes human nature and determines item discovery and resistant to curses. And then item discovery, the skill for discovering items on the corpse of a fallen enemy. Yeah, the game tells you a lot of stuff if you just take the time to read. And fortunately, pretty much the whole fortunately, because humanity determines how much item drop you get, that means that the more humanity I find, the faster I find the next humanity. So it starts out really slow, but it picks up exponentially. Although I have not yet taken the time to find out if there is a cap. Because I don't want to have too many humanity up in the corner. Because if I die and then lose like 30 plus, that's going to be a lot of wasted time. Although I would be curious to see if anything interesting happens if you go past the 99. Although sometimes it feels like there's certain, like the humanity can only be dropped by specific rats. Because like that one in the hallway, I've never had it get dropped. Although, maybe it just feels that way because it's isolated. It's a single rat. Whereas in the other spots, it's like a group of 5, a group of 4. And also, there's always a seemingly random chance that just killing something will just give you a humanity directly. And I still do not understand the thing that causes that. Although, I don't anticipate I will ever understand that, because apparently it took the community as a whole over a decade to figure it out. About 5 to 10 base odds? That's not terrible. That's actually pretty good. No, fuck. Oh, that rat had a humanity in its ass. Yeah, you have to pay more attention. I think that'll be pretty hard to figure out indeed. Yeah. You have to pay more attention on the large rats at the end, because the spot where the item is actually glowing from is inside of their model. So it's easy to overlook. And then once you start casting the spell, it's impossible to stop as far as I'm aware. You need like 10 to 20 rats? Roughly. One thing that I would like to do sometime is go through all of my VODs and just scrub through them. Okay, fuck off. Is scrub through all the VODs and find each instance where I did get a random humanity and see if I can notice a pattern. Which is weird because I tried farming these and I killed more than 50. Yeah. Well, if it's a 5% chance, yeah, that would be 1 in 20 kills. Using the route that I have here, this top room has 10. Okay, the route that I currently have kills 15 per loop. So in theory, with base odds, I should be getting a humanity. Do you even look if they drop something? Yes. No, I know it doesn't always. But it's just on average, I should be getting one every couple loops. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. I mean, it's not a loss. It'll increase the odds. There's always a small delay before the item drop. No, I know. But by the time I finish killing a group, the rest of them should have filled their item slot by now. And on the small rats, it's easy to just tell at a glance. I'm sure I killed a bit more than 0 before dropping one. You mean 0? You sure you mean 0? That feels like it's a 50? Okay. Yeah. It could also be that there's diminishing return on how much the humanity increases your drop rate. Okay, so this one can do. See, like, that's hard to notice if you're not paying attention. Because, and also the rat's body is so big, sometimes even if I'm spamming the collect button and I'm running into them, sometimes it just doesn't collect anyway. Look at your discovery rate. Oh, see if it goes up by a set amount. That's a good idea. I'll check if it caps out. I've gotten all the way up to like 200 at one point. Although I think it definitely is diminishing return, because I'm currently at 5 and it's at 180. Previously it was at 100. And I've gotten it up to like around 20 or something in my inventory, and it was like only at around 211. Did the community calculate that? The community has probably just decompiled the game's code and just looked at it directly. Hey, Kamikaze, do you know, do the big rats have a different drop rate than the small rats? 180. 186. Okay, so going from 5 to 6 increased it by 6. Same drop rate? Okay. The giant rat mini boss always drops one? Like it drops one, or it just gives you one? Because some of the bosses will just flat out give you one. Drops 100%? Interesting. Okay, I'm letting my health go down a little bit because I want to see how much the humanity heals you. Yeah, -9 every half second. Toxic is wild. Oh no, wait, that's not toxic, that's normal poison. Interesting. That's a stronger poison than the poison from the goopy floor at the bottom of Blighttown. Okay, 71 health. 71 health, 186 item. 71, 186. Okay, full health. Then 192, so that is +6. I see you've been doing some woodcutting. I haven't explicitly grinded purple moss. That's just how much I have from just casually passing through the woods. And I've actually been using some of it. If we look at the blood red moss clumps, $39. That, like, I used one of these by mistake earlier, so around 40, because I'm pretty sure these have the same drop rate. Okay, so either using a humanity is a full heal, or it just heals a fuck ton, and I don't have enough health to utilize that. Okay, it does not cure status. 198. Okay, it appeared... Tentatively, it looks like each humanity adds +6 to discoverability. So this should go to 204. Yep. And in theory... In theory, I should now be at 2 times the drop rate, assuming it's linear. Oh, this is actually a very convenient grinding spot because it's directly next to the entrance to Blighttown. Also, that small rat over there, this one right here, it actually doesn't have a hitbox. You can't kill it. I tried shooting arrows at it, and it just did nothing. now we're at 210. Yeah, it looks like maybe the +6 is the diminishing return, because I got up to like 180 from like the first 4 or 5. Yeah, I think it was the first 5 got me to 180, but the default value is 100. So maybe it's the first few give you a very large amount, and then everything after that is +6. How many more are you aiming for? I want to anticipate the possibility of at least 2 more bonfires inside the bug cave, so I'm going to get 8 more. Although, actually no. What I want to do I want to get, like, a significant amount to make the farming easier, but then I also want to get a bunch into my inventory, because those don't have the risk of going away when I die. So I think I will go to maybe like 15 absorbed, and then maybe like, I don't know, some number in my inventory itself. Which, now that I'm absorbing more and more, it's getting faster. So it shouldn't take terribly long. Oh, fuck, I have 20,000 souls. You know, it might have been faster to just walk. It would be cool if you could actually just use a level up to gain a single humanity. I mean, in most scenarios, it would be a waste of a level up. But that would be an interesting, like, just extra option. It'd be dumb to waste more than 5,000 since you can just buy it. Oh, true. Much faster now? True. I wonder, assuming there isn't just an arbitrary cap, I wonder how many humanity you would have to collect in order to effectively guarantee a drop on every single enemy. Actually, I could, instead of taking that level up, I could have bought 4 humanities. Because each rat gives you 72. 72 divided by 5,000. Like 1.4%. You have to kill about 70 rats. Kill 70 rats and you can just purchase one singular humanity. So do four to five loops and you can purchase a humanity. Oh wait, no, these ones give 100. Thank you for not killing me. One HP? No, not 1 HP. I've never actually gotten to 1 HP. I've had a few times where it's gotten really low, and then I would check. I think the lowest I've ever gotten was like 3 HP. Item discovery 210. Oh, it's definitely diminishing return. I should be well past 210 if it's I should be well past 210 if it's +6 every time. Having so much humanity is making me nervous. Yeah. Although, all the humanity on the counter, for me, any humanity currently in the counter is bonus. Because I'm just assuming I'm going to lose it all, which is why I want humanity in my inventory itself. Like, if I can get all the way down to those bonfires without losing the humanity, that's nice. But I'm just assuming it's going to be gone, which is why I want to have enough humanity in my inventory to just purchase it raw. Actually, do you die from a single... Oh, yeah. Fuck the fast... Wait. I thought you were dead. Maybe it's a range? Oh, yeah. Okay, so item discovery 210. Oh, 210. It caps. Item discovery caps at 210, it seems. Oh, General Awe, I have links disabled in chat for spam bot purposes. That was a clip of you at 0 HP? Could you go ahead and post that in the Discord then? I would be curious to see that. Also, YouTube? Do I have not do not have exclamation mark for YouTube? I can't? Be careful. Oh. Oh, right, I'm poisoned. Hmm. Why the heck did, Oh, do you not have a Discord? Why is this not going through? YouTube, why is your command not working? If command source equals YouTube. Okay, copy subaction. Paste subaction. Delete subaction. Okay, it should be fine. It's not higher than the character cap. Twitch. Why is it not working? That makes no sense. No, links are disabled. I'll enable them real quick. Hang on. Security and privacy. Do do do. Maybe not. Dashboard. Community settings. Moderation. Okay. Hyperlinks should be fine. Okay, and now they are once again disabled. Oh no, that wasn't me at 0 health. That was probably like single-digit health, but no, I wasn't dead. There was still a tiny sliver of red. Yeah, no, I'm looking. No, I know. The bar is really, really close to empty. The bar is not fully empty. I have 719 health. So, if I were to be at like 1 HP, that is less than 1% of the bar. Less than 1% of the bar would be visible. Yes, that was a little close for comfort. Okay, so now I don't need to be actually eating the humanity because it's no longer doing anything. So it looks like it's diminishing return up until you hit 210, and then it just stops. I know it looks like it's at 0, but if it was at 0, I would have died. And, like, the bar can get really low and not actually be 0, just due to how much health I have. Honestly, you could probably calculate how much health I was at if you take that screenshot. Take a screenshot of me at full health, and then take a screenshot of me at the low health, and then calculate the number of pixels that are filled in. And then just do, like, division and stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's just... One moment, after I deal with these guys. Okay. There is no enemies around here, and I am not currently poisoned. Let's do some math. Okay, so... Okay, let me go ahead and open up that clip. Okay, so do 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 do. Okay. Oh, but no, I can't get a proper screenshot because this is a screenshot from the... Like, I don't have all of the pixels. Because this is the stream window, not the game window, and this has already been downscaled some. Okay. Okay, never mind. It was a good idea. But that's not gonna work. Although... Hang on. One moment. You can take a screenshot of the game. Yeah, no, I can take a screenshot of the game to get the current full health as a control. But unless game nest filters. Oh, I have source record disabled. Yeah, no, I could get an estimate, but it's not at the same scale. Like, I could maybe upscale the game window from the stream clip, but it wouldn't be the same. I wish that, I mean, like, if I had been recording the game itself... Actually, let me go ahead and enable that. Game nest filters, source record on. I mean, there's no reason to not record the gameplay, because, I mean, I always delete the stream VODs after anyway, because I don't have the space to store them, so I can just do the same for the game. Actually, I should probably go ahead and just leave this here, just so I can manually just keep track and count. Okay, what the heck? I think I just got like 2 in a row where I didn't get any more loot. Assuming item discoverability is linear, it should be a 2.1x multiplier. Okay, so I have 3 bonfires that I have not lit. And I want to account for the possibility of 2 or 3 more beyond, like, in or beyond the bug cave. So let's just assume 6. And each one takes, worst case scenario, 4. So 24. Let's get 24. That's a nice number. 24 in the inventory. Okay. 24 in inventory. There is no purpose in adding anything more to the counter because the amount that it... I am at the point in the counter where any subsequent humanity either adds nothing to the counter or the amount that it adds to the counter is so low that it takes multiple humanity to add a single additional discoverability point. So the risk reward is just skewed so far out of my favor that there is just no point. Although in theory, the maximum amount of humanity that you could have would be 99, like in item form, would be 99 in your inventory, and then 99 in the bottomless box. Because so far, I don't think anything stacks higher than 99, other than arrows. Like arrows and bolts, that kind of stuff. $99 encounter 2. Yeah, but that's not in the inventory itself. I do want to eventually get the counter to 99 to see what happens if I try to roll it over. It just rolls back to 0. That would be really funny. That would be, like, that would actually be hilarious. Although, I don't think the game is... I don't think the game would do that. Because so far, I don't think there's anything that bullshit. My guess is it's either a cap of 99, or it'll just roll over and the number's gonna look funky because it's too many digits. Although, given this game so far, it would not surprise me if there actually was a special event for getting to or past 99. Okay, can we fucking not? Thank you. Oh, doing 200, 300 damage in a single hit. You love to see it. Although it would be nice if there was a way for me to see like the actual enemy health. So I could know their maximum. That's 11. Go. I also, actually, I could get another level up. Or I could just use all this soul to buy 4 more from the shopkeep upstairs. Except I don't want to go back upstairs, because I'm already right at the entrance to Blighttown. And I'm probably going to need the level ups anyway, because there's probably a boss in the bug cave. Nope. I still need Haval's ring. Although I'm not using that shield. Nope. Haval's a great man. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am now, like, super dependent on his ring. Although, some of the bosses deal so much damage that my heavy armor doesn't matter. And then I can take off the ring to use something else. that's 14. 10 more. I'm surprised running through that water pocket doesn't make you drop down. It normally does, but I'm running along the wall, and there's just enough collision, and I'm moving just fast enough that I'm able to get across. Like, I'll go ahead and test. I'm pretty sure if you run through the middle, you do fall. One moment. 594 health, 328 pixels in width. HP by total pixels 1.81. Okay, so that would be health per pixel. So that would be 594 divided by 328. So yeah, 1.81 health per pixel. So yeah, if I just run straight through the middle, yeah, I just drop. Although I would include the black bars because I imagine that the red bar, I would assume it does not account for the black bars. So it's probably just being drawn under the entire thing. So there's probably is red pixels under the black bars. You just can't see it from the player's point of view. Because it would be magnitudes easier to just have a single object with transparency in the middle overlaying a single red bar object rather than having the red bar account for the different segmentation. If you survive going down Blight Town with the counterattack, you'll have humanity for days. True, except for the part where the bug cave is going to obliterate me. Okay, what resolution does Steam save as? Copy to clipboard. Open up Krita. File, new. Okay, so Steam screenshot is based on monitor resolution. So yeah, 4K. Okay, so that's 19. One. Oh, true, in the inventory. Enough for 8 bonfires? That assumes that I don't die immediately after every single bonfire. So I was accounting for 6 bonfires, but I need to reverse hollow on all of them. That's why I wanted 24. One thing that I would be curious about is if there's a certain fall threshold where it just kills you, it's a hard-coded death, or if you have enough health, if you could survive an arbitrarily long fall. So like if I had a health bar that went like off the screen, could I just jump straight to the bottom of Blighttown and just not give a fuck? I would assume the death planes don't care about your health. Oh no, I'm not talking about the death planes, because there's certain parts where there's no death plane, so you could just drop to the next layer, or even just go all the way to the bottom. If like there's a bunch of player-intended platforming, but you just go in between all the platforms. And humanity is also good for just emergency health, I guess. Because with my current health level, it's basically a full heal. So if for whatever reason I'm ever in a scenario where I'm completely out of Estus, having a reserve of humanity is smart. Even if there's no bonfires currently available. Okay, only 2 more. Although 17,000 is a lot of soul, so I would prefer to spend that on something before going into Bugtown. And I don't know how much my current level up costs. But I guess we'll find out. The grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't, you know, something tells me neither of those statements are true. Although I'm not even sure there are any girls in Bugtown. Oh, Bugtown! Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about Blighttown. Okay, then I retract my statement. I have not visited Bugtown yet, so I cannot comment on the state of the women's apparel. let's get this up to flat 20. I like that endurance is effectively the speed upgrade stat because it affects your equip load. So it increases stamina and speed. Oh, come on, game. Give me the last one, please. Okay, I don't think that guy has one, but that would have been hilarious. Like if that guy had one and then he just jumped off. I guess that's 24. I guess so. My next level up is at like 16,000. And Large Soul and Soul of Proud. Proud is 2,000. Okay, so I have enough for a level up here. Minor nitpick. When I press the select button to start reading the descriptions, I wish it would start the cursor on whatever I am currently on. Nothing critical, just minor nitpick. Actually, 3,000. Only got one of you. Actually, instead of that level up, I could have potentially bought something from this guy. Because this guy, well, one, he has some cool looking weapons and stuff. But this equipment, Oh wait, no, this equipment is expensive as fuck, but it looks cool. I think at least some of it might also be stronger than my current gear. A fully crystallized straight sword. How such a weapon was created is entirely unknown. The crystallization boosts its attack, but makes the blade brittle. The sword cannot be used for long, as it cannot be repaired. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So low durability can't be fixed, but it's really fucking strong. That's interesting. I hope you can buy multiple of them. Because that's doing 210 damage. 266 damage.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No, not to worry.
My current weapon is 240, assuming maximum damage with the modifiers. That's 240, 260, 304. Yeah, 266 on base level. This is a +5, and it's doing 304. So honestly, if you buy that, and you preemptively get it to +5, and you use it exclusively for bosses, that thing is probably an absolute monster. Get fucked. Okay, okay, okay. I think they saw what I did to their friend. But yeah, you have to be absolutely careful because, like, this game does not care about making it possible for you to get out of combos. You just have to make sure that you never get into the combo. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. No, no, no. Let me pass. Let me pass. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna drop. Okay, the big guy can't come down here, I don't think. If he can, I just shoved myself into a corner. Okay, that guy is stuck falling. Okay, he can. Okay. Okay, garbage. Oh, you can drop souls. You drop the fucking lowest level of soul. Oh, okay, that guy finally stopped falling. Okay. Now let us make our way downtown. Okay. This leads to the bonfire, I believe. Or was it on the other side? It might have been on the other side. Soul of a nameless soldier. Okay. Ooh. 800. Not bad, not bad. This is definitely a confusing place to navigate. Yeah. Fortunately, it's just go down. Just go the general direction of down, and you will eventually get to where you need to go. Oh, hey, can you die? Thank you. Double message. Yeah, that sometimes happens. Although the second one had ellipses, the first one did not have ellipses. Oh, didn't show up. Might have been just network lag, like you were disconnected for a short few seconds. Okay, this is just a loot pocket, and I've already grabbed the thing over on the bridge. Okay, guess you're coming down to join the party. Oh, that's interesting. You can stand on the torches, and they do not burn you. Like, I think... Yeah, we're now down to the level of the bugs, which are... so far a smaller threat. Honestly, the baby versions of this guy is less annoying. Or rather, the baby versions are more annoying because they can actually fly. So sometimes you just aren't able to hit them. Okay. Now, I believe the bonfire was following the right side. Yep, I'm poisoned, I know. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. I'm glad I'm still able to kindle with the fire sticker dead. That would have been horrible. Although it is possible that I'm not allowed to light anything. Unless it was the fire seeker is just specifically bound to that one bonfire. Although, if I can't light any new bonfires, that's gonna be... Oh, Dark Spirit. Hello. Yep, come on. Yep, get obliterated. You dumb fuck. Now give me your shit. Man-Eater Mildred. Oh, I got a humanity. And 3 humanity. Butcher knife. Nice. Okay, so humanity was restored. Even though I was already human. It's a 15 minus 4. So, I think they gave me 2 humanity directly to my, to my bar, and then I collected 3 humanity into my inventory. Also, I don't think any of the bugs have dropped an item yet. Can you get the fuck off of me? Thank you. K-Log's domain. Okay, let's see if you would attack me if I just walk past. Because if I kill you, you burst into Buggy Boys. Oh, hello. Hey, you're the person who tried to kill me. Why would I summon you? Fuck off. Boss fight? Okay, immediately boss fight. Okay, I guess this is the boss of Blighttown. Oh, yep. Hello, K-Log. Something tells me I should have fire resistance. Chaos Witch K-Log. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. I see the issue now. Amazing chest ahead. Oh, is that like one of the online messages that can be placed down? There's always messages before the fog gate. Always saying exactly that. Understandable. Because that's really funny. I'm surprised that the spray doesn't hurt me. Also, I might be a tad over-leveled for this fight. Because so far, this doesn't seem crazy. Gulp, gulp. The spray only hurts you if you're not attracted to women. Only hurts if not. Ah, okay. Boop. Get booped. Okay, now let me see what's inside the chest. Oh, it's a soul of K-Log. Nice. Do Inhumanities. Soul of K-Log, once daughter of the Witch of Azylith, but now a Chaos Demon. Special beings have special souls, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know. Basically, breeze through a couple bosses, you're very overleveled. Yeah. Okay, the stairs, I think, is not the entrance. I think this was the entrance. Yeah, this is the entrance. Although the summon sign is gone now. Okay, now that I have been to Bugtown, I can confirm that the girls are pretty. Thank you. Thank you for the well done. Now let's see what's up here. Yo. It would be really cool if, like, now it's the actual boss fight of Kalog, and you're fighting Kalog's mate. And they're just, like, super pissed because you killed my waifu. Okay, so that looks like it's the second bell. I should probably ring the bell before going down this tunnel. With even bigger boobs. Honestly, that would be hilarious because it doubles down on the gag while also still being a logical gameplay progression. Also, quite a lot of soul. Demon Ruins. Interesting. You can now be hit by this. No, I'm meaning the logical gameplay progression of you think that's the boss fight, but that's easy, so it's a fake out, and now it's the real boss fight. Okay. You can imagine how that explosion attack could be painful. Oh, true. I imagine that explosion attack would have caught most people off guard and killed them the first time in. I just have quite a bit of health. And also pretty decent fire resistance. Yeah, I have 157 flame defense. I'm over leveled. Well, I'm not over leveled. I'm only level 52. Okay, let's go ahead and ring this bell. People have come here with level 30 or whatever? They are braver than I. For I would have gotten eaten by the bugs or something. Oh, there's the lever. Cutscene. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, Mr. Onion Man. is gonna be dead once I get inside. Ring the bell, Kellogg's domain. Oh, homeward bound. What level do you think he'll be? I don't know. But I mean, I'm not going up there. I'm going to hell. Mr. Onion Man can have fun. I'm going to go stab Satan in the face. Saying Samurai Jack. I'm not Samurai Jack. The katana is shit. Okay. I haven't actually seen Samurai Jack. Although from what little I have seen, I think it has some... It sounds like it has good humor. Okay, I'm going to assume that if I can't swim in water, I probably can't swim in lava. There's another thing about how you use it, not the quality of the steel. I don't know. If you have shit quality, like it's really thin, it might not do anything. A roll? Your frame rate is low. Oh wow, you're super far away. I don't know if I can hit you with this bow. You hit him and he ran over. Like that's not an actual enemy, it's just a gag. If you attack them, they just obliterate you. Okay, it looks like I can't do anything here. I mean, maybe like if there's something that makes me immune to fire damage. This reduces fire damage, but I don't think it's gonna make me 10 humanity. Oh, yeah, no, I killed a bunch of rats. Like, a fuck ton of rats. I got like 2 level ups off of the rats. Okay, does not look like I can do anything in hell just yet. Oh, whoops. Oh. You see that? That's an item. Oh, okay, I see. Let me just go get my shit. What the fuck? It's not my fault the edges are so slippery. Like, you would think something that's inside of Lava Town would have very dry air, not very much moisture anywhere, ever. You know, I should probably spend these souls on a level up before I go off fighting what looks like it's going to be another boss. Is there a gym in Lava Town? I don't know. That is a very oddly placed mist gate. Normally, you're not supposed to be able to see what's on the other side of the mist gate. Are you a trap? Are you a boss? Is the mist gate a mimic? Oh, it's a one-way. That's why it's freaky. But the only times there have been one-ways is boss fight. Although, if this is a boss fight, it means my souls are now locked over here, so I can't spend them on a level up. Trying to find where that platform is that had that item. Oh, true, I can homeward out. That is a very good thing to remember. Hello? Do you not give a fuck about my arrows? Blarga 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 blarg. Oh, I was fully expecting to die. I just wanted to see what would happen. I was not taking that seriously in the slightest. Yeah, that is fair. I mean, he didn't do anything until I attacked him. Maybe he would have been a shop NPC. No, no, I don't think petting the giant lava monster is going to be a advisable choice for my well-being. I need some, like, fire-resistant armor, and then I can pet the lava monster. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, game. That is not where I died. Okay, well, he's back to being passive. No, not even sure what their face, which part is their face. I mean, that kind of looks like eyes. Goodbye. Gold-hemmed black hood. Worn by the witch Kalog of Aziliath, mother of pyromancy and daughter of chaos. Man, I love this from that guy's perspective. This tiny little insect just runs up, desecrates the shrine, and then just vanishes. She wore this gold-hemmed black hood before even the Age of Fire, and it offers strong resistance versus fire, poison, and other perils. Ew. Mother of pyromancy and then founder of pyromancy. Oh yeah, gotta get it. Gotta bring out the thesaurus. Shit, that poison resistance is out the wazoo, and cracked fire resistance. I actually probably should have did endurance. Oh well. I wonder if Kalog is still angry. And by Kalog, I mean, the fucking ceaseless kaboom. Ceaseless discharge? Ah, yes. Me when I see Kalog. What an awful name. It's a better name than Gaping Dragon. Oh, okay. Yep, they angy. They are very angy. And they're moving. Goodbye. I'm going over here now. Oh, okay, this is just a place to hide. And guess what, Kalog? You can't scare me. Okay, is it down here? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You're not even gonna let me try to survive the fall damage? Just instant death plane. You're in a boss fight? Yeah, but whatever. I should be allowed to leave. Oh, also, rip the humanity in my bank account. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know if that was the 5 resistant armor or if it was the ring. I made it like 5 steps. And then I got absolutely obliterated. Okay. Let's try something else. You would have made it 6 steps if you weren't barefoot. Actually. Give me the, Wanderer boots. No, not Wanderer boots. Their souls are nearly impenetrable. Manchet worn by the pyromancers. No. Are we testing that nearly? Yes. Actually, wait, hang on. I also want to swap out one of my attunement slots. Okay, so I don't... Force is doing jack shit. Okay, that's just for being making things not hurt you. Like, slow everything else down. Flash Sweat. Reduces fire damage. Not a real Targaryen? I don't know that. Where did you get Great Magic Barrier? That was in the Ashen Sea. It was... I had to find a hidden passageway to get it. It was in that shortcut that allowed me to bypass some of the Hydra. Oh, Ash Lake. Well, it looked like an ocean. Boosts defense and resilience, but it makes you slow as fuck. Oh, the super fat roll. Okay. The super fat roll, it's so fat you can't use it. Short strength, less endurance boost, but lose HP. I don't think that's the thing I want. Okay, so I think it's Flash Sweat, into Iron Flesh, and then maybe swap out for the other boots. I wonder if it actually shows your equip load burden. Oh, that's a good idea. Because having it just be like a plus like 200 or whatever would be a very simple way to implement that. Also, those guys were not there before. Pretty sure those guys were not there before. No, it does not add to equip load. Oh, okay. Okay. I survived longer, but I'm slow as fuck. Okay, so... Cover body and powerful defensive magic. Insufficient stats. Excuse me? Oh, I need more faith. Okay. Use ice Pokemon? Yeah, I don't have ice. Although I do appreciate that the lava isn't an instant kill. It's just a, hey, this is highly advised against, but you do you. Although I found it interesting that I couldn't cast Flash Sweat while I had the Fat Man, Metal Man equipped. Maybe you can only have one defensive spell active at a time. Okay, I'm gonna double check all of my armor to see if this actually is highest fire resistance. Fuck. That is not what I was trying to do. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, so... Okay, so this is 22 for the helmet. Oh, this is going to be so annoying. You know, it's probably going to be easier if I just pull everything out and then put it back in. Really nice quality of life thing would be to sort equipment by like a specific stat. Okay, so this is highest fire resistance. Okay, so the tattered cloth, the pyromancers. I'll keep that equipped. Keep that. Keep the shadow. I'll keep the mask of the child. I wonder if holding a shield that is resistant to fire makes me resistant to fire, or if that's just for fire-based attacks. I mean, it can't hurt to try. Okay, so fire 0, 0, 0. Wait, no, I'm looking at the attack. 30, 65, 65, 72, 95. Okay, so this shield is already the highest. It can hurt to try? That's what you're trying to avoid. Serve on the shield? I like how you just stole the clothes and ran away. Yeah, I'm not fighting that guy if I don't have to. If the game gives the player the ability to teleport, the game needs to be ready for the player to teleport. I'm just trying to steal all this guy's shit without interacting with him. Honestly, if I could, like, surf on the shield and then use some sort of, like, wind magic to push myself forward, that would be badass. Although I am fairly confident that those guys standing over there were not there before. Okay. Four seconds and the durability runs out and you sink. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Okay, traverse the abyss. Okay, the sword I don't think is doing anything other than fucking with my encumbrance load. I want to move fast. Stamina recovery. Additional attunement slots. Poise critical. Improves balance. Do you think lava would mess with my footing? The stream will end at 8 today. 8:30, I believe. Okay, let's check to see if it was the ring. Okay. So, it wasn't the ring making it possible. Okay, it looks like none of these rings affect my defense in any way. So I guess I'll just do that one. would be really funny if the fire resistance of my feet is the only thing that matters, so all the other armor is irrelevant. Although I imagine beating that guy, will probably... I think that'll probably just give me... Wait, they're not here this time. Oh, maybe they spawn if I get too far in. I bet that beating that guy gives me, like, some fire immunity spell. And that's what you're actually supposed to do. Their souls are nearly impenetrable. Yeah. That was like 7 or 8. Are you counting how many ticks of damage I take, or the audio triggers? Because I was listening for the audio, which isn't super reliable, to be honest. Ticks? Okay. Actually. 719. 551. 168 damage. 23.3%. Okay, so same amount of damage each time. Hmm. Fireball, fire orb. Power within. Heal force. I would like to try this, but I don't have 24 faith. Displays more guidance from other worlds. Tranquil Walk of Peace. Okay, I don't think I have the current means of traversing lava. Unfortunately. Giant butcher knife wielded by the undead made it in cook. Subduing and repairing live catches. Have a deeper sense of how helpless prey must feel. Yeah, I'm in a fire lava area. I'm trying to run across the lava, but the lava hurts a lot. Actually, here's a thought. Does my armor matter? Maybe the lava just does a set damage regardless of anything. A set damage or a set percent, maybe. And now those guys are back. Okay, so... Unequip, unequip. You know what, just fuck it. Unequip all of the things. Okay, so wearing absolutely nothing. 719. $462. Okay, so 462. Wait, 719 minus 462. That did 257 damage. So now, if I equip my fire resistance and heal. $570. 719 minus 570. Okay, so that's 149. Okay, so fire resistance does affect shit. $719 minus 638. That did 81 damage. 719 divided by 81. So yeah, 8.87. Fire resistance does make you resist fire. Fire resistance makes you resist lava. Which lava is technically not fire. It's heat. Okay, so with maximum fire resistance gear and level 3 flash sweat, I can survive 9 ticks of damage. Oh. Oh? No, wrong button. Hey. You had the right idea. Get the fuck over here. Oh, you're big. You also have a decent amount of health. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and realign my inventory. 444 deaths, true. Okay. I don't need the server. They're also immune to lava? True. You know, if I could kill one of them and then get some, like, lava titanite and make some boots out of that. I think I'll keep the longbow and the composite bow. Composite bow for damage, longbow for range. Like, lava titanite boots will just melt your legs actively. No, 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 no. If you build them properly, they'll protect you, I promise. It's like when you have a flaming sword and it doesn't melt your hands. It just it protects you. It kills the enemies. Okay, I don't need that anymore because that was the only reason I had that was for curse. Actually, I'll keep the shadow gear. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I guess it might be good to have. I mean, there's no reason to not have it in my inventory. It's not like there's an inventory weight. It's just mildly annoying to swap between things if I need to. I'll keep the Mask of the Child for utility. Okay, so the shadow gear is really just for mobility, just sprinting past things, because it's slightly faster than my heavy gear. But I'd like to have a little bit of armor rather than no armor when I'm sprinting past things. Satan himself comes to fight. That honestly, I would not put it past the game is tracking your deaths, so I would not put it past the game to have an event trigger at a certain threshold. No, no, that is not what I wanted. Man, doing the kick is like a little annoying. Ooh. Oh, you just go fully hollow? If you die 1,000 times, you lose. equip load 0. Oh, fuck off. That's not gonna work. Oh. Oh, come on. Let me be sneaky. Reach 69,420. I don't know if I'm gonna reach nearly 70,000 on a normal playthrough. I might reach 70,000 if I'm doing just like a messing around playthrough or like a challenge run or something. Like if I did level 1, I might hit 70,000. Is this, well, I suppose this is a messing around playthrough, but this is just a normal playthrough. This is normal messing around, not like actively playing the game in a way that isn't normal. Wait, no. I'm playing the game somewhat normal, as opposed to playing the game super not normal. Yeah, the FAFO playthrough. But the FAFO playthrough is all of my playthroughs, to be honest. I have an idea. Get fucked. Are you... You know, it really feels like they made arrows just not do damage at a certain range. Yeah, because that's clearly hitting him, but no health bar. Yeah, casual tomfoolery. Competitive tomfoolery is done the falling to the left. True. Like, not even joking, unironically true. It's almost like arrows have a range stat. I assumed the range stat... Well, one, I didn't read the arrows. They also don't have a range stat. The bow has a range stat, but I assumed that was just to determine when it starts arcing. But, like, if the arrow still can physically hit them, it should hurt them. Slippery. Slippery. You know, if I could actually aim the Prism Stone, that would be really nice. Like, if I could actually throw it properly, rather than tossing it, like, a half a foot away from my own shoes. Okay. Well, time to die. I want to see how much damage I do. Although, he does have a massive hole in his side. I bet that's a weak point. There are different types of arrows. So, like, there are some arrows that can go... There are some arrows that, like, go further, or, like, they go less far, but they do more damage. Oh, I need to repair my weapon. No, I don't have enough souls. Okay. Let me just... Yeah, that should be good. It's lagging? Oh, are you fucking kidding? Okay.